Hello, Alyssa. How are you? How's your Sunday? Sunday fun day. Hey, Stacy. How are you? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you. It's very nice of you to come in and say hello. I really do appreciate that. I am taking a look at ASKA and seeing if I can get the game to play the way the developers intended it to be played. Basically. A lot of people have complained about the grind of ASKA. I think it has a very, very interesting game loop. And if you think about all the other games that you've played that are city builder survival, then it's pretty easy to actually understand what the developers are trying to get you to do in the game. So I'm going to basically do 4 hours of a beginning startup of an ASKA map, and how I've uncovered some mechanics in the game that help you get to a good start in the game. So, Rambler, what's going on? Yeah, I think all games in the survival genre and even in the simulation genre, the grind is always there. If you're playing a game like Megastore Simulator, the grind now for money is intense. Hey, Cogs, how are you? Happy Sunday to you too, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Talking about the grind in games here before we get started in our first day in ASKA. ASKA came out in 2023, and it was billed as a Valheim game with better graphics, but it is actually a little bit of Valheim, but more to me like the Dynasty games, like Medieval Dynasty, because it's more about the settlement. Wherein Valheim, you kind of like set up your base with your stations, your cooking stations, your brewing stations, and your weapons and armor, and you're pretty much by yourself. But in ASKA, you actually have the tribe mentality, I like to call it. Hey, Da Vinci, how are you, man? I'm doing very well, man. I'm so much more comfortable without a hernia than I was with one. So, ASKA is flippin' amazing. Well, yeah, there's a camp there that understands what the developers are doing with the game, and I'm hoping I can show it to people that are like myself that wonder what the game is all about. As I suck on my cold brew here. Get energized, get ready to go. Yeah, but as far as how I feel 100% better without a hernia than with one. I can attest to that. So we're going to be playing on normal mode the way the developers intended. I'm going to put in a seed. I'm going to put somebody in chat's name as a seed, and then we'll see what we get. Hello, Pearl. How are you? Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy watching me play it. I've played it. I put a couple of hours into it to try to understand the game mechanics, so I'm not fumbling around for the first 4 hours. So I have an idea of how I want to proceed. If you've played the game and you're a fan of the game, just allow me a little bit of my own discoveries and my own approach to the game. And then, obviously, if you've got something that is that I might be missing, definitely chime in with that. Good morning, Ninja. Thank you for being here, my friend. Rodney, how are you? How's your Sunday? Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. I guess for most of everybody that hangs out here, I guess you guys will be heading back to work on Monday. I won't, because I'm retired. You're off today? Good, man. Good. Glad to hear it. Although, Stacy, you're on vacation. That's awesome. Although I say that I retired from I retired from somebody else's responsibilities, right? That were imposed upon me, that I needed to meet in order to get my paycheck. Now I'm just depending on my own self. So it's really, I still consider what I do. I get up in the morning, I formulate what I'm going to do. I do the artwork for the thumbnail and that type of thing. So I consider it, the dedication I put into it, I consider it a part-time job, senior citizen job. Something to do. I don't play golf, so I game, so I thought I'd try both. My love of gaming and my love of meeting new people, and see if I could put those two things together and see if they would jive, see if they would gel, see if anybody would be my peanut butter to my jelly. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to get going. Let's get going. All right, everybody, let's go. Jump into it here. I am such a stickler for being on time. I'll tell you. I am such a stickler for being on time. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, YouTube. Welcome, Twitch. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Thank you guys that come in and hang out for those 10 minutes that I like to get going, to let everybody know I'm here before we start actually playing the game. I do appreciate that. My goal is to, try to introduce myself to as many new people as I can, and maybe I am your cup of tea. If I am, please do me a favor. Don't forget, hit the like button on this YouTube side. That helps me out tremendously. And let's start a new game of ASKA. This is a brand new look at a possible series on the game and a series on the channel. This is a survival village building game is what I like to call it. So we're going to go with normal, a fair and balanced world designed by the gods, the way the game was meant to be played and recommended. Hey, Sergeant Mom, welcome to the member chat badge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant Mom. I appreciate that. Enjoy the badges on the YouTube side, and your $1.99 goes to the giveaways on the Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, so let's get going. Let's start a new game. Going to start normal. Let's see, the seed. All right, you know what? Since Sergeant Mom 2326. All right, we're going to call this session RP Gaming. And the seed, we're gonna go with. So I said we're gonna use somebody in chat, so we're gonna do SGTMOM 2326. All right, we're gonna generate. All right, we generated a seed from Sergeant Mom 2326's YouTube handle. And Sergeant Mom, thank you so much for that membership contribution. And excuse me, I'm a little I hope you give me a good world here. Here we go. Oh, before I get going, let me explain what I have learned. Ragnar versus ASKA is Ragnar. It has a heavier endurance against the winter, and winter is the enemy. So I'm going with Ragnar because he has more winter survivability. All right, so we land here on a, obviously a wrecked boat. Put us on this island. We've got this dude right here. I think that's pretty impressive looking. Graphics wise, I really like that. All right, let me get my Jotun blood. Jotun blood. I hope I'm saying that right. Jotun blood. And Sergeant Mom, this is your seed based on your name and then the game's interpretation of it. And what I'm looking for and hoping for is that we can stay close to the water here, but get a nice flat area to kind of get our camp going. So let's see what's going on. First off and foremost in every survival game, let's get some sticks and stones. Get some basic tools going in the game. We are going to need some food, so let's go ahead and find some food. Pop your middle mouse button and you will find items. All right, a la Medieval Dynasty. This is what I mean about the game. It's got a Valheim kind of attachment to it, but I see more different types of city building survival games. All right, you do have a limited supply of storage space. Small items go up here, like rocks. Medium items, sticks, etc., go there. And items bigger than that, you actually have to carry them. Yep, we're going to get to the fiber. We are going to get to the fiber, and here it is. Speaking of the fiber, this is the lifeblood of the game right here in the beginning. We're going to need a lot of this, so we're going to grab as much as we can see. I was over there because I was going to go over here real quick and grab some clams. I love me some clams. So let's go over here and maybe find some rocks as I'm going over here as well. There we go. I got to get some clams. We're dining on clams. Well, mussels. Mussels, not clams, mussels. Anyway, we're having seafood. We're having seafood, all right? All right? That's what we're having. We're having seafood. All right, what I love about the game is the water and food system. I really do like that it is not that harsh. You can survive on clams. You can survive on berries. You can survive on onions, cabbage, meat. Once you take down a mammal. All right, we've got plenty of berries around. Now this dude right here is, you know, he's going to tell me a bunch of stuff, but I don't need his assistance. What I need flat land. Now here's a water source right here that you can get. It can quench your thirst. All right, but my first goal is to get my tools going, so let me do that. Again, I want as much fiber as I can get, and as I kind of scout out here on Sergeant Mom World that we created, I'm looking for, oh, I think I found it. Oh, yes. This might be a good starting spot right here. This is close to the water. Got a nice flatness to it. Looks like we've got some beginner trees right here to get us going. We can get into the next level of axe so that our woodcutter can get to this level of tree. All right. Yes. All right. No, I don't need you. Thank you. If you guys haven't played the game and you do want to use that little sprite, he's basically just going to tell you everything I'm going to be doing right now. So I'm still looking around for some resources that I want to know. Up here we go. Some more fiber. Well, it's flax. It gets turned into fiber. All right, let me see. Do I have enough? All right, you hit B to build. All right, in this game. Down here, you have your hunger, you have your thirst, and you have your weather. Right? We're basically racing against the clock for winter. We have our weapons here. A flimsy club is a good idea to get, but before you can get the flimsy club, you got to get a stone axe. Or you can get a stone axe, you got to make some rope. All right, we actually have enough to make it in 5s. So let's just go ahead and do it that way. And then we'll go ahead and make a single. Then we need at least 1 stone blade, I think, for the axe, if not 2. We only needed 1. We have the wood. We have the rope. Let's go ahead and get a stone axe up and running. All right, next thing I like to do is get my toolbar set up. Let's move this water over here. We'll throw our eggs over here. Here's our mussels. And we'll put our axe for now on number 1. All right, let's go ahead. Let's grab some wood. Hey, Braith, how are you? D Green, how are you? Okay, lay down, man. Lay down, relax, watch me. The beauty about this now is your tools can be in your toolbar or in your inventory, but when you go to gather, you're going to get an R to hold. You can actually just hold R and let the animation play. All right, we're looking for resin because I want to make my first club. Go ahead and pop that middle mouse button so that you can see what's on the ground here. We got some resin right there. We also have 2 long sticks, which we're going to use. We're going to leave them right there. They're not going to go anywhere. We also have some sticks that we can pick up. Let me just use E. You can pick this up. This is where it's like the infected. You pick up the log. Go ahead and hit E to throw it. All right, we also have bark here. We're going to use that. I'm going to leave that there. I just want to get the sticks and the resin. All right, go back into B. Let's go back into the flimsy club. And there we go. We can craft that. All right. So now I can protect myself against the threats. You go ahead and straighten this out. We got some rope up here. All right, we've got some flax seeds. I'm going to throw those right here for right now. Don't really need them. I can't garden yet, but they're not going to go anywhere. They'll stay right there. We've got some feathers. Eggs and feathers are what we get from the nests that are on the ground. So when you scan, if you see a nest, that's what you're going to get. What is this right here? Flax seeds. All right, let's keep going here. Next thing I want to do is I want to build a pickaxe. That's going to take two stone blades, so we need 4 rocks. Here's a rock right here. All right, here's another watering hole. We can gather some more eggs and feathers, which we'll need for arrows. We're going to get a bow and arrow pretty quick, so here's another rock. That's 2 rocks. Here's 3 rocks. See how many rocks I have. I have 3. Need 1 more rock, and here it is right here. All right, that's the rolling. If you hold control, you can go ahead and roll. All right, let's pop into here. And let's get these 2 blades made up. Takes 2. Let's grab our tools. Let's get our stone pickaxe. All right, we're pretty good. Next thing we're going to need is we're going to need a wooden hoe. That's going to require 2 as well, but now we do have a way to get stone without having to search for it on the ground. It is getting night. It is spring. We start in spring, and like I said, we are racing to winter. Right, so we're going to go ahead and grab some more stone here real quick. Now, the first night, we may just be working through the night. Might get a fire going. We'll see. All right, now here's what I was talking about in the game. So we have right here, and I have my side mouse button set to interact with things, so you know how I am. All right, so right here, you pick this up, and this is how you transport big items like this big rock right here. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to put it right here, next to my little pile right there. All right, I need a little bit of a snack, so I'm going to eat down some of these mussels. There we go. Hey, Mike, how are you, man? What's going on? Frothy, how are you? What is happening? Guys, I'm sorry if I'm not like jumping right over there into the chat right now, but I've got like, I'm trying to maximize my starting time here, okay, with things that I need to do, okay, at least the things I think I need to do. All right, so now at this point, we got some more rocks, so let's go ahead and turn that into blades. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go over here. Let's grab a wooden hoe. There we go. All right, I want to get a torch going. So we're going to go ahead and get some more resin. And that means we're going to take down another tree. We're going to take it down close to the same tree that we took down right here. So you can only take down these young trees. And then the next level of axe will let you take down the thicker ones. Right. If you hit the stumps, you'll get firewood. There should be another stump here. Yeah, right here. Let me go ahead and turn this into firewood. And we're going to use that too. So I need resin. Let me see. Where's my new resin? Oh, I got to break up the tree. Where's the tree at? Here it is. All right, got to break this up. All right, awesome. Let's grab some resin. All right, there's some resin. Whoops. B. All right, I want to make a simple torch, and I need 1 stick. Thank goodness we took down a tree. Plenty of sticks. Let's replenish our stick supply. Pick up all the sticks. All right, looks like I got all the sticks. Let me get that torch. Craft. Boom. All right, now I've got a torch. I want to get a knife going for skinning. So I need 1, 3. I need a few more stone. Let's go ahead and locate some. So here's some more flax. Grab it when I see it. These are blueberries. I'm going to leave that alone right now because I got plenty of food on my toolbar. But I'll definitely grab flax. All right, let's see here. Looking for some rock. Grab a swig of water. More flax. And a rock. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today, as always. Checking out a new survival game here on Survival Sunday. I'm going to go ahead and take this large stone and bring it down to small pieces so we can gather as many pieces of rock as I can get. Like I said, we're going to be working through the night on our first night here. All right, but we got a club to defend ourselves should any hostiles show up. And that is a possibility. But I'm liking this area to start with. It's nice and flat. I think we can build a nice little settlement right here. All right, so next thing I have to do is make some more stone blades. Let's see, I can do 5 of them. And now I can do... You need 10 to do 5. We're leveling up our crafting as well. I need a wooden hammer. Let's craft that. We can do a fishing rod later, but we will get the knife. All right, let's move the knife onto here. Let's move the torch. Where'd the torch go? Torch, torch, torch. Oh, torch is right there. All right, it stays right there. No problem. All right, great. We have a muscle. Keep my strength up. All right, I'm all set. I've got a weapon. I've got a axe. I've got a pickaxe. I've got a hoe. I've got a skinning knife, and I've got a hammer. It's time to lay down some roots. All right, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to look around. I'm going to find a fairly flat area that's going to give me the ability to build out from it. So that's how I'm going to approach it. Now, there's all of these water things that are all over the place. Some of these may disappear in the build here because you have no choice. But I'm going to start right here for the center of the village. So we're going to go into B. We are going to select terraforming, and we're going to select terra field level, and we're going to build. You got the direction that you can go. So, like, if we're looking this way, that's the ocean that way. We'll start the camp. There's a rock right there. Let me get away from this rock. Actually, we'll start from the rock out. From these rocks out. I don't think you can move these rocks. So we'll start here. And we'll get our first square as big as we can get it. Just like that, as big as we can get it. And we'll go confirm. We'll level this out. All right, got a nice flat area right here. Butts up against this rock, so that's going to be as far as we go this way. Except we can go out that way if we want. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put another square down to match this one. And we're going to do the same thing here. I put it right here. Going to walk out the same way. With the same size. Let's see, where are we at here? Hard for see. All right, this is actually going to be a little bit bigger. Let's see. Nope, if I go this way. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't see where the green was inside the green grass, so I just kind of crossed my fingers and went, well, I hope this is a full-size square. And it is, so good. This just gives me the starting space that I need. And and I want to keep the very beginning village to be as uniform as possible. Eventually we'll get more advanced housing and things like that, but for the very beginning, this is going to be very tribe-like. All right, got that. All right, so I think because of the rain, it put out my torch. Or my torch burnt out. Let me see if I can build another one. I don't think I can. I think I need some more resin. Oh, I can. Awesome. There we go. Another torch. Perfect. All right. Got a nice flat area here that I can work with. I wanted to be a little bit away from that rock. Make sure this is right. Yep, this looks good. I think I could have put another square right there, but we'll fix it. All right, so right here in the center, we're going to build our first simple fire. And then we're going to build the little huts around the fire here so everybody gets the warmth buff. This is why I wanted to move it away from the rock, because we're going to have a hut right there by that rock. So we'll put this in the center of this block, just like that. All right, load this up with the supplies that you need. In this case, it's fiber and wood. And go ahead and hit Q, and you can pin your recipe. So now I need 5 sticks, but that's no big deal. So quick sticks, some fiber. Let's grab this. Quick sticks are right here. All right, I need 5. Go ahead and grab them. Okay, 4. There we go. Thank you, Pearl. Yep. All right, let's see here. We got the sticks. All right, now, if you guys remember, what is this right here? Stone. Let's grab it. If you guys remember, we cut down some wood. Where did we cut that wood down? We cut that wood down. Where did I cut that wood down? I gotta find my... I think I might have cut it. Oh, here we are, right here. All right, so there should be firewood here now. And here's firewood. There should be another firewood right there. We can go ahead and load this with firewood. Go ahead and open it up here with tea. And now we're going to add a campfire around it. So we're going to go ahead and hit build. And we need 6 rocks, 5 rocks, and 3 sticks. Let's go ahead and grab some more rocks real quick. Tell this thing to go away. Absolutely. Like I said, guys, this is what I have figured out so far. Definitely tips, hints, you know, so that I don't go astray. But I think right now, yeah, I'm a little nervous. You know, I always get a little nervous when the experts are sitting in here with me. And this is my first playthrough. The other part of the stream, I hope that everybody enjoys and gets, is just me playing a game that I've not played before and enjoying the process as well. So I thank you for that. I thank you for that. Right, let me just grab a few sticks here. And let me grab some water. I have a water canteen, but I'm just going to suck it up from the little wells that are around here. All right, there we go. Warmest welcome. But we got one more thing we can do. All right, we can add a cover to this. Let's go ahead and do that. And what we need for that, let's go ahead and pin this recipe. All right, so we need sticks and the bark. I've already got the rope. Got some more flack right here. And I'm going to grab another stone right there. And over here should be some bark. Okay. And that's the flax seeds. We'll get those later, if they're still around. There's some more bark here. There we go. Got these big pieces of wood here. All right, I broke something, it says. I broke, but very good. Go ahead and put that on there, and we need 3 sticks. Now you can, I might as well demonstrate this. We got a stick very close. This is a large stone. You can go ahead and take a long stick, obviously, and turn it into short sticks. Hey, Darth Raider, how are you, man? I am doing very well, and now that you're here, I'm doing even better. All right, so we will get firewood, bark, and a stick or 2. From breaking down a large one. All right, so I'm going to take it. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm going to actually add this to the fire. Another one. There we go. I've got it full. All right, so let me go get my sticks. I need 4. Grab some quick sticks right here. All right, excellent. I don't need the pine cones right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop those. All right, let's go ahead and build this. We're on our way. All right, we survived our first night gathering, getting our bearings, finding a good place to settle in, which is very important. All right, let's go ahead and build the barbecue. But we need rope for that. Let's see. Right here. Keep that rope production going. All right, let's go ahead and put the rope. Pin this recipe. And we need 7 sticks. All right, let me grab some mussels. Go. All right. There's berries over there. I don't need them right now. I need sticks. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, so you have a marker on your compass on the top of your screen. It shows your campfire, so you can always head home from any direction, which is awesome. I hate getting lost once I put down a camp. All right, let's build this, and we will be set. All right, so we are 33 minutes into ASKA, and our fireplace is set. It's not just a fire. It's got a little bit of protection, and it has this smoker right here, or food rack, which allows for us to feed the incoming citizens. So very important in my book. So that's done. All right, next thing, let's get some places to live. And everything's going to be built around the fire. Let's grab our first shelter. And like I said, I want to make sure that, first of all, before I do this, let me get the fire going so I can see the radius. And that way I can make sure all these buildings are going to benefit from the fire here. Let's get this going. Right, there we go. Now we got the buff. How far does it go? All right, stops right here. So right here is where we're going to start our first shelter. All right, turn it with Q and E. Just like that. Now I want to get as many of these as I can over here. We're still getting the benefit of the fire. Boom. All right. Gee, if we only had large logs to help build. Where can we find some, I wonder? Here we go. Hey, Dale, how are you? How's everybody today? Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Kind of chilly here in Boston today. Not gonna lie. A little bit on the chilly side. All right, we're going to see if we can get our first inhabitant here up and running. Let me pin the recipe. Another long stick. Another long stick. Where are the I know there's a long stick here. Where is it? Oh, I broke one. That's right. I broke one and I used 2. Okay, so I need to get another one. We'll go ahead and cut this down right here. Well, thank you, man. I'm new to the game. I have all of about, literally, Da Vinci, I have all of about an hour or 2 of experience. But in the hour or 2 that I kept re-rolling to learn things, because that's basically what I did. I just kept re-rolling the game to learn. And I came up with this, and I said, well, you know what? I think I can go for it. You know what I'm saying? I think we can get it done. I think I can show people how an average person would approach this with the understanding of what the developers put into the game and intended you to use. And the thing I was hearing the most about it was, oh, it's such a grind. Well, if you try to play this by yourself, in other words, if you try to do this without your villagers to do the work, it will be a grind, but you can definitely get rid of the grind pretty quick if you just get right down to business. Right? Just get to business and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. I'm looking for one little tree that I can, yeah, right over here. I don't want to cut down a whole tree. Max, how are you, my friend? Max, I sent you a message on Discord. And I sent you a friend's code for my Steam, and I need you to use that to become a friend for me so I can give you that copy of Beer Factory Simulator that Frothy has donated to you. So, as soon as you take care of that, my friend, you will have the game. Nice thing about the driftwood is it is a super good source of sticks because it yields you the most sticks in the game. All right, let's go ahead and add this, and here we go. Yeah, just cut and paste that code that I sent you in the DM. And go to your Steam and say add friend. And then put that code in there. And after 3 days of us being friends, Steam will allow me to gift you that game. It's the only way I know how to do it right now. I'm getting a very big Steam friends list out of the deal, though. All right, where did I just chopped down a tree. Oh, I already took the bark. Okay. Need another tree. I'll take this tree. You know what? I'm going to leave this here. And the only reason why I'm going to leave it is because it's light. It's actually light. I can use it as light. A little torch. I think my torch already burnt out. Well, I'll get some more resin and we'll get that taken care of. Definitely got to get the firewood now. There we go. All right, that's what I wanted. Come on, man. Would you? All right, you got to go. I can't pick stuff up with you there. All right, I need this right here. And I'll take any sticks. All right, perfect. All right, here's the first house, or shelter, I should say. Go ahead and build this. And now, this is not for me. This is for the warrior, or the Viking, that I'm going to summon in a second here. All right, I like this rock right here. It looks like a very cool entrance. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to, let me see here, this way. I am gonna so this I'm gonna get this nice and straight so the blocks match. Yeah, like that. All right, I can't go that way. All right, I can't do that. Won't let me. We got rocks right there. I had an idea. So instead, I'll go this way. This way. And make sure I get this nice and straight. That looks good. Excellent. Perfect. Got right up against the stone here. This is perfect. So basically, as you can see, what I'm doing here is I'm building like modular, because first thing I realized in the game versus Valheim, the leveling system is like kind of like laying out a farm patch, right? Similar to Medieval Dynasty and games like that. So that got me to thinking, well, if I want to kind of keep my village in a uniform area and make it easy for them to get to their jobs, that's the other thing. You want to make it so that everybody can get to their job nicely. So basically what this is the landing area for incoming citizens, right? This is where they come in, right here. Nice little landing area for them. All right, we can spin this around. All right, so we'll have this going this way. We'll put it right here in the middle. Boom. All right, let's go ahead and pin this recipe. We need some long logs. Let's go ahead and get that done. No, I have some out here. I know we cut some down. There they are. All right, let's see. This is going to be our second night. All right, second night since we arrived. And we need 2 stone as well. All right, let me get some water. Need a little bit of water right here. Go, got that. Let me have some mussels. These keep my strength up. I don't have a rested bonus yet, or I need eggs now. I don't have a rested bonus, but I do have strength and endurance right now, and a food buff. Where's that other? There it is. Okay, very good, Max. Very good. All right, so in 3 days time when Steam says that we're not trying to pull any shady deals, I will send that over to you, my friend, and enjoy. And thank you, Frothy. Thank you, Frothy, for you know, Frothy just said I've won so many times. Well, lucky you. And the thing is, Frothy, that thing is not me. That's the Discord picks it randomly. That's a bot. So you and that bot must like each other. Anyway, I don't want to break the large stone. We're going to need it. So we're going to grab these little stones here, which we only needed 2 of. And we're going to pick up the big stone, and we're going to take it with us because we're going to need it. Alrighty, going to put this down right here. Go ahead and fill that, and we need 2 sticks. Always with the sticks. Here's a stick right here. And And here's a log right here and some more resin. Oh, okay. We put this over here for future use. All right, let's see here. I need a stick. Here we go. Oh, fiber. It's flax. I call it fiber because that's what it turns into, basically. All right, there's the sticks. Let's load them up. Go ahead and build this up. Two of the big stones, we already got one of them. Well, actually, that's a large stone, and that's a large stone. Well, look at that. That's a coincidence. I wonder if I did that on purpose. All right. The Eye of Odin shall be built, and we shall fill the Eye of Odin with the Jotun blood. Hit R and the right mouse button, and you can just dump it right in there. All right, now these guys have traits. This guy's got the forager's instinct. This guy is a woodsman. We need a woodcutter first, and then we're going to get a forager second. So go ahead and we'll get this guy, since he does have a I'm a proficient in wood cutting, but I eat more than the normal villager. Well, you're going to be eating a lot of eggs, so it doesn't matter. He has steadfast resolve, which is awesome. What does that actually mean? It means he possesses unwavering mental fortitude. Makes me immune to anxiety debuffs, allowing me to remain resolute and focused even in the face of adversity. So this mechanism of the game reminds me of RimWorld. Okay, in RimWorld, you had the same mechanic of attributes when bringing somebody into society, which is what we're doing here. We're creating a society so that we don't have to do all the work, which eliminates the grind to the game, theoretically. We shall find out. So in the meantime, while this is all going on, I think I'm going to put another flat square in here if I can. While I wait for this guy to show up. And let me see here. I want to go that way. Can I connect this area right here? Let me see how that square looks. No, I don't like that square. We need to turn it a little more. A little more, and then back it up and hit it. That looks okay. That I can live with. There we go. I will. I'm going to build the water thing right after this. He's actually going to build the water thing. He's going to build his own water thing. I just wanted to get this land right here kind of claimed. Got a nice flat area to work with here. I'm really really happy with the seed. Right? And we use Sergeant Mom 2326 to create the seed. Guys, you know what I'm saying? I think that was pretty cool. Let's see. We've got food here. I think I'll put the water right over. Okay, I'm going to be building housing around the campfire. As many as I can get so that everybody gets the warmth. So let's put the water right here. All right, gonna build the rain collector. Turn that right like this. Go. All right, get to building. Get to building. I'm going to give you a house right now. You get the first house. I'm going to be living on the ground. Let's go ahead and manage the house. You are no longer homeless, my friend. You're going to help build my house, I can tell you that much. All right, get to work. Let's get that water going. Very good. Nicely done. What else do we need? We just need one stick. Do I have a stick? I do have a stick. Go. We need short sticks as well. Okay. Get some short sticks. Let's head to right here. Let's driftwood. Driftwood is the best way to get sticks. I keep forgetting about the driftwood, and we're very close to the water. We're not that far from the water. All right, I'm full. You didn't find any sticks? Come on. Come on, get over here. Let's do it together. Ready? Me and you. Me and you. There we go. Now you're rocking and rolling. Alrighty, next thing. Let's get some work areas going. This is going to be a nice area for forestry, so I'm going to go ahead and build the wood cutters building right here. That's what I want. I want that way. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put the stone over there. Oh, I can put the stone over there. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Get some wood. Grab some water. All right, I need to take a quick run down to the beach and grab myself, yeah, I'm going to do that, Pearl. I'm going to chop down the trees now. He's going to take care of business. I'm going to run down to the beach real quick because I want to grab some, another round of clams. Clams, or mussels, I should say. I don't know why I call them clams, but I do. All right, where were they? Were over this way. Yeah. Grab some clams, mussels. And then, yeah, I'm going to chop down the trees. He's going to do his work, and then I'm going to turn him into a woodcutter. Or actually, no, we're going to build one more. We're going to build one more house. All right, let me get some rations here. Keep me going for another couple of days. We want to get our gatherer in next. I want to get somebody to go look for berries and mushrooms and eggs and feathers. They'll live off of eggs for a little bit. And, you know, they're not going to be happy 100% of the time. As long as they don't die on me and they do their work, we're going to call it a success, okay? All right, there we go. We're all fed. All right, let's start knocking down some trees. Every little tree seems to whisper for me. Nope, I don't need that. I thought it was flack. If I see flack, I pick it up. Where is my base? All right, right here. All right, let's knock down some trees. Right here. I'm going to take the firewood. All right, that takes care of that. I'm going to take the resin. I can make myself another torch. He can take everything else. All right, we are 1 hour in since we started this journey, and we are one summon in, and we're about to get another summon as soon as I get a couple of things taken care of here. And again, I'm going to let him take all the sticks. I'm just taking all the resin because he doesn't pick up any resin, I don't think. Not at this level. Again, firewood for the fire. Right, chop this tree down, and then I'm going to go put out some blueprints. Right, take care of that. All right, let's get another resident going. Right, oops. This one right here. It's going to be kind of like government housing. Very close quarters. That. Up to it. Up to it. All right, I provide the rope. I know that, so let me make sure I get the rope and everything. All right, he's going to get the logs. Let me see what I have for rope. Not that much. We got to go do a little resource gathering. I tell you, I like actually the little threats out on the beach. If you kill them, they drop fiber for you. So they're actually worth having encounters with, because you can farm from them. I haven't seen any yet. Plenty of reeds, but I haven't seen any of the little. Ah, there we go. Somebody's coming. There, right here. This guy. Yeah. These guys drop fiber, which is what I need, so I can, like, give myself a workout and collect fiber at the same time. Stick, too. They drop sticks as well. And here's another one right here. There we go. The wisp waste. The wisp waste. The wisp. I'm wasting the wisp. All right. It is starting to get a little bit on the dark side. You can turn back. What is back? What is back? Hold on, I want to build a torch. May I have a torch, please? Thank you. What is back? What is that? Are we... Bark. Okay, bark, 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 bark. Your phone messed up. I understand. Alrighty, what do we got going on here? Hey, let's get this built too. Oh, he's taking a break. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. All right. Well, right now I need the bark for this house, but thank you. That's a great tip right there. I did not know you could turn bark into fiber. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. I got to get... Is there water in here? All right. There's water in there for them. Did he take everything? Oh, over here. Should have some bark over here. Inventory full. Right. What have I got in my inventory that I can drop? Oh, the firewood. Where's the fire at? Is the fire still going? Nope, the fire went out. Get this fire going. Get rid of all this firewood. Here we go. You bark a lot? Yeah, I need bark though to finish what I'm building. So for right now, bark is going to be for the roof. All right, we've got our wood gatherer right there. Berries here. Go. All right, while he sleeps, I've got work to do. All right, it's time for him go night-night. But it's not time for me. There's no rest. I don't get a rest buff yet. I got things I got to do. Then I get my rest buff. I'm the last one to bed down. You know what I'm saying? All right, right here. This is what I wanted. I wanted it close to the building site. As close as I could get, anyway. There we go. Alrighty. One more bark? Are you kidding me? Really? All right. All right. Got firewood and bark. Firewood and bark. Looks good. Bark. Extra bark I'll turn into fiber. I'll see what that's all about. Excellent. Shelters give you the fire buff, which is awesome. All right. Let's see. Next on the agenda, I need some water. See if I can find some water. Here. Okay. Let's eat an egg. Eat an egg. Eat an egg. Eat a mussel. There you go. Very good. All right. Let's go get some. Let's go get some blood. Let's get some blood. Oh, we broke our torch. That's all right. Can make a new one. I don't know why I keep forgetting B. Gotta always go to B. I don't know why I forget that, but I do. Anyway, new torch. There we go. Small stone. That. I know you only get one, but I might as well bring it down into stones. In case I need a big stone, it's there. Okay, next. I gotta find some more of these little guys. This is the great thing about the nighttime is hunting this stuff down is relatively easier at night because you can see them. Now, the only problem is there is a large one that we don't have access to yet until we get the workshop, so we can only get the little ones. This looks like a little one. Good. We're going to get to the workshop level ASAP so that we can get a better pickaxe and a better axe. And that's going to give our forest guy access to the next level of trees. And he's parked, that whole wood thing is parked in a nice area right now. And I'm going to keep my eye open for fiber as I'm out here looking for glowies. There's another one right here. All right, we have 1 hour in. 1 hour in. So far. Probably going to take the first couple of hours to get our society, the base of our society, up and running. Ooh, we got 2 off of this one. I did not know you could get 2. All right, we need a total of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. One more. All right, that's a big one. That's off limits. I'm so happy to see you guys. And I'm so happy that you guys are down for the ASKA play here. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. I find it a very, very interesting game. I have the graphics turned up to ultra max, the atmosphere, everything, so that I can get the full effect of the game. It runs beautifully on my PC. I have no problem. That's berries. I don't need berries. I need shinies. I like it too, man. The thing I like about a playthrough with a game like this is we get clear and defined goals along with the survival aspect. So this is a game where each time we come back to it, there should be significant progress being made. And from what I understand, yes, the beginning game is a little bit hard, but I'm trying to show you a way to make it less taxing, you know, through what I've learned. Also, from a content creator on TikTok that shows these pretty little short, concise things on survival games, and this is one of them that he has talked about, and the importance of getting your tribe going like we're doing right now. All right, R, right mouse button. Hold down the R key, right mouse button. Here you go. All right, we're going to summon. All right, we got two choices here. Let's check out the perks. I am a natural-born hunter with a hearty appetite. Hydration expert. I have an innate sense of when to drink and how to conserve water. That's good. Night shadow. I excel in the darkness, feeling a mood boost when active at night. All right, so this is somebody that you would want to change their schedule. I'm a seasoned traveler. Is somebody coming up on me? I thought I heard footsteps. This would be a night worker right here. You'd set their schedule to the evening. Let's do that. Because I'm not wild about getting somebody that's going to eat me out of house and home. Again, this is the RimWorld part of the game. Oh, I see. You're coming to hang out. Awesome. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I did not know you got up. Can I turn my torch off? How do I turn my torch off? I think it just broke. It turned off automatically. Oh, well. What are you going to do? All right. Next. Hey, Moondog. How are you? No, man. Listen. Anytime you guys can come in and hang out, I appreciate it. You guys got lives. I don't expect you guys to, if you're here, that's so awesome. If you're not and you get a chance to watch the video and show me some love and support on the video end of it on the YouTube side with the like and a comment, you really help me out that way. But if you're here, I am blessed to have you here. That's all I can say. All right. All right, so I'm waiting for my next person. They're going to live here. And I want to set their schedule to evening. So as soon as they pop up... Well, we missed you too. As soon as they pop up. But while I'm waiting, let me get another shelter in place. Keep the party going here. All right, another shelter that lines up with this shelter. All right, so we have one big happy family here. There we go. All right, let's get some logs, man. All right, I'm about to lose my pickaxe and my axe here. All right, let me knock down some trees. Good time to build a well. All right, we'll get the well going. The well is a better source of water for everybody. Awesome. I will get that going. That's the kind of tips that I like. Thank you very much. We will definitely get that going. All right, what do we got here? Our queue. Go ahead, put your log in there. I'll help you. 2 hammers are better than 1, I always say. All right, let's add the rope. There we go. All right, let's get a well. Well, then, let's get a well. Let us build a well. Oh, right against this rock. I like it. I like it. That is sweet. That is sweet. I like that. You see how it clipped right onto that rock? Sweet. That, I was very surprised when that happened, and it works out. I wanted it out of the way where they can get to it, and that is awesome. All right, what do I need for this? I need 9 small stone. Let me go ahead and knock down some rocks here real quick. All right, we should have 2 people now. So let me assign our new guest. And I'm going to go ahead now and I'm going to put this guy on wood duty. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to go ahead and put Ilgar. And he's going to become a woodcutter. All right, now we've got some rabbits that are going to try to come and mess with us. Let me see, are they on the map? I don't see them on the map. All right, there you go. There's another shelter. Right there. All right, let me get the stone done. I'm also going to have to build another stone pickaxe. Can I do that? Where are these guys? I hear them. There you are. Come here, you. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, everything's going according to plan. I am going to go ahead and take this bed. I'm going to give myself my first rested buff. I deserve it. Somebody go look at them. What do you guys want? I wish I could kill you because I could get your meat and your bones. I can make a come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I'm waiting for you. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. All right. Where was I? I need rocks. Oh my gosh. What are you guys trying to do? I have no food. I don't have any food. Okay. Turn this into a little rock. Oh, speaking of water. All right, they are leaving. Okay. Now, I believe what they do is they raid your food source. And you can build fences and defenses and stuff around. We're not quite there yet. But we will get there. We will definitely get there. All right, so let's get this well going. I need rocks. Oh, I did not want that. I put that down there. I threw that away already. The resin, pine cone. Pine cone. I thought I just picked up right here. Don't need that. Go. Get as many rocks before this breaks. Righty. One, get that one. Let's take this back to camp. All right, this thing is already up. Is this thing already up? No. All right, I got to put the wood in here. Required is... Okay. Did he get me any wood yet? No, no wood yet? Where did you take down some trees here, my friend? I need sticks. Grab some sticks over here because I only need 4. Should be some driftwood right here. All right. Oh, he already put the sticks in it. Okay, thank you. Very good, man. Very good. Resources, 50 water. Awesome. All right, he's just going to sit right here, huh? Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. I wonder if I can flatten this out. All right, there's the well. Thank you, Pearl. They now have a well, which is awesome. Next thing I want to do is get the gatherer's hut. Go ahead and get the gatherer's hut going here. Let's see. Which way should we have them go? Away from the water and into the forest. That's how I think we should go. All right, we got some rock here. Let's see, we're going to go this way. Gatherer's pit. Then I want to make the gatherer's hut. Well, after I make the workshop. All right, let's get going. I can add this. We need more rope. How much rope do I have? Okay. Go, get the rope. 3 long sticks, and this will be done. Excellent. All right, we're doing okay. Right now, Sash, they eat eggs. Whatever they can get, right? And they're gonna, once we get this up and going, this is gonna get filled up with blueberries, eggs, onions, garlic, cabbage, whatever they find. There we go. So now I'm gonna go ahead and turn this person into a gatherer. I've got my wood cutter. I'm gonna assign them to gathering. And then what I'm going to do is go to their schedule. So wherever she is, I don't know where she is. Hold on, I need to make a new light real quick. My torch is done. I need a damn stick. All right, do I got any sticks over here? Yep. 1 stick. That's all I need. That's all I need. 1 stick. 1 torch. 1 light. Okay. Where is she now? Is she sleeping? Not yet. I want to get this person. How do I get my people? How do I get my people? Here's my people right here. All right. She likes the nighttime. So she's going to have her work schedule. Work is going to be from 100. So there's how many hours to work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hours of work. We're going to put her in the late hours. And then the sleep is right here. Gonna put them in the sleep right here. How many hours of sleep do they need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep. And this is a little leisure time. And then, hey Sam, how are you? All right, how many hours of sleep? Let me give them that many. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Work. And then this one will be leisure. All right, we'll try that. Apply. All right, and theoretically, she's all about the nighttime. All right. All right, the blood moon rises. Time to defend the base, but I'm glad I'm getting attacked because I need the bones. And the new update that's in the game, I think if you equip these guys with a skinning knife, they will skin the kills. All right, here it comes. They're coming this way. From this way. All right, I've got my stick ready to fight. I'm ready. Here they are, right here. Invasion spawner. I hear somebody coming. Here they come. All right, that takes care of 3. All right, awesome. All right, I actually need these guys. All right, let me get rid of this firewood. Oh man, it's hard to keep this fire going. Fired back up real quick here. Fire. Yeah. This game. It's a mishmash of Valheim. It's a mishmash of, I'm going to go ahead and rest real quick. It's a mishmash of Valheim. It's a tribe building game as well. So games like Medieval Dynasty come into mind, where you build up a society that runs itself. All right, I'm obviously done. I've got my rest bonus. I need to eat. Let me have some water. There we go. Let me fill my canteen. Since they have a well, I can go ahead and maximize that. Let me eat. There we go. Got that done. Let's see. I am a little hurt. So I would like to know how to heal myself. So I'm this is part of the game where I think I need to get to the healing hut as fast as I can. So the next thing I'm going to try to build here, I think that gets me there, is the gatherer's hut. But first we got to build the workshop. All right, so the workshop is here. Nope. Yeah, see, I want to get a healing hut. All right, we need, to get a healing hut, you must build a woodcutter's hut and a woodcutter's pit. So I have the woodcutter's pit. So I'm going to get a woodcutter's hut so that I can open up the healing hut. Garlic, does that heal you? Is that the healing property? Because I can get garlic. Oh, I already made one of those. Let me see if this actually works. If I give this guy a stone blade here. Let me see. I got an extra one just for you. Can have that. This guy is a woodcutter, right? This is my woodcutter. He doesn't have any. He does not have an axe. Right, his is broken. Got to get him a new one. Get him a new one. Need a stick. I'll be right with you. Go. Stick. You an axe. Okay. There's the new axe set right here. Go. All right, I need these guys. Where are they? Where are they? Where's the bodies? Right here. I need these guys. All right, this gives me my bones. Now I can build a spiked club. Do a little more damage. I'm also going to go out and look for some garlic. Well, the gatherers should... They're going to gather garlic if they see it, right? Christopher Frost, how are you, man? Good afternoon. How's the weekend treating you? Welcome. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Playing a little ASKA. Checking out ASKA. Survival. Social building. What a colony building, I guess we could call it. To me, like I said, it has aspects of yeah, I will put down those markers when they tell me that they've run out of space. Absolutely. All right, let's upgrade our club. All right, let's get a simple spike club. We need 5 sticks. Go ahead and get the sticks. Consider another food foraging marker. Okay, let me do that real quick. Let me get the marker going. All right, let's see. This marker goes for like how long? Does it let me see what the radius is? Yeah, show radius. Okay. That far out. All right. And so we'll keep that like that. Radius, I need sticks. Right. All right. Let's go. Let's go put this out here. Get out here. By golly. Oh, this is by the beach. I don't want to be here. Let me see. Where am I at here? Put it in closer. Away from the beach. There's some wildlife there, but I don't have anything to take them down quite yet. I want to get it into an area where, man, am I just surrounded by beach right now? I can't even look at my, can't even look at my map. Hold on. All right, let me escape from that. Let me look at my map. I want to see where I'm at. Got a lot of water here. I think I want to head out this way over here. Go this way. All right, yeah, let's go here. This will be a good spot to go right here. Grab this. See where I am, away from my base. Yep, just build it right here. All right, let's run. I got a wolf. I'm not 100% prepared for a wolf. Let me get my club on, so in case I do have to take him on. Another wolf or a jackrabbit or something. Well, it's too late, Earl. Kind of late. I clicked it and saw a wolf at the same time that I clicked it. And I get it. I get it. Probably not the best place for it. We probably just found a wolf den, right? We're close to a wolf den. Hey, Bare Bones, how are you? I guess I can remove it. Let me see here. Open menu. Show on compass. Open menu. Well, I guess I have to go up to it to remove it, but yeah. It's gonna stay right there for right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we don't lose our gatherer. But anyway, let's get back to business here. I want to make a spiked club. I also want to find a mine, a place that we can set up mining. So I've got to find my first mine on this land as well. That's going to be hit or miss. Sometimes you get one right where you spawn. Sometimes it takes a little bit to find it. But we need a mine, that's for sure. We need, wherever the mine is, we got to find it. So Pearl, any suggestions on what I need to do in order to change the flag? Do I have to go to the flag and disassemble it there? You've been wanting to play this? Awesome. Well, good. I hope this this playthrough, this beginner, this rookie getting into it and showing some of the ins and outs of the game helps you out. Definitely. All right, I've got food in here, which is awesome. They can now eat, which is not a bad thing. All right, I need another worker. I need another house. You have to go to the flag and disassemble it? Okay. Well, I want to, like I said, I want to get the healing hut because I'm taking damage every time I go out to try to do something. So I'm going to try and get the woodcutter's hut. I need the workshop. So I got to get the workshop. Where is the workshop at? Woodcutter, stone cutter. Should probably lay this blueprint down anyway, because I want to put it right over here. It looks cool. Oh, perfect. No, I haven't gathered. I got to go find some. Let me go find some. I have not even found garlic yet on this map. All right, that's a good idea. Let me go find garlic. I forgot that garlic heals you, so that's cool. Let me throw the rope in here, get this stone cutter pit going. Also, let me lay down another house, and I want to make sure it is... I'm able to reach fire here. All right, I still have the fire buff here, and I still got the fire buff here, so I get to put another house right here for the next person coming in. Perfect. And I'll leave that like that. And let me go see if I can find some of this sweet, sweet garlic. Also, I want to try to open up the map. Looks like we're on... I want to try to get out this way. I guess maybe I should head over here. Let me get garlic and then I'll head over there. I'm not afraid to take on a wolf. I just don't want to keep taking damage and not be able to replenish my health. That's one of the things I haven't found yet in the game. Let me eat as well. 8. And let me drink. Should be able to find a sippy rock. That's what I like to call them. Sippy rocks. All right. Got a little sippy rock. Grab another sippy rock. All right. We're good. Controller support? Yes, there is absolutely. Let me do that for you. Thank you. You guys know I like to show everything. I'm 100% sure there is controller support in this game. Yep, there you go. Totally. Hold Y to harvest. So, yeah, you want controller? You've got controller. I'm a mouse and keyboard guys on this type of game, so. All right, I am looking. I'm going to grab fiber, obviously. But I'm looking for my veggies. Need garlic, man. Oh, I got something here. Is it onion or garlic? It is onion. It's all right, I'll take it. Any more onions around here? Before we leave, I do see plenty of flax. I'm going to grab it while I'm here. Get that rope-a-dope going. All right, let's see. Oh, right here, onion. One of the things that I would be curious about, since this is not a biome-based right, those are wild animals. It's not a biome-based game. It's a seasonal-based game. Ooh, I got mushrooms. And garlic. All right, so if I eat garlic, I'll heal myself. Okay. Use. And you gain a tiny bit of health. All right, awesome. Mushrooms after it rains. Okay, excellent. Thank you, TJ. How are you feeling? Hope you're feeling better, hun. Good evening and afternoon to you. All right, I'm out here, man. I'm heading towards my wolf thing here. Try to find some more Gaelic. The animals are freaking me out. Still very tired. I'm just, I tell you, I'm feeling so good. I don't know why, but I am just feeling fantastic. I hope it's not the calm before the storm. Oh, mushroom. Okay. Grab me some eggs while I'm here. All right, here's my sign. And there's the wolf. So there must be a wolf den here. Oh, not two of them. Oh, crap. Not two of them. I'm getting one down. All right, now you, I'm running. I'm running. All right. Great. You might be healthy, but you still have bad breath. What, from that garlic? You would think the garlic would have killed them on sight. All right, I gotta get that wolf body. That's meat. All right, let me get my torch built. I think Yeah. Oh! Okay. All right, I get it. Your territory, not mine. I get it. Enough said. Especially since I don't have a torch. Hold on. Oh crap! I need a stick. Hold on. Oh, I see some more. Right here, garlic. Awesome. And a stick. All right. Missing. What am I missing? Oh, 2 rope. Hold on. We go. And let there be light. All right. Awesome. All right. I thought I just saw some more plants around here. Hey, what's going on, Yorkie? Right here. That's a second garlic. All right, let's see here. Gulp, gulp. What do you got in here? She's got blueberries and eggs. I can go ahead and throw the eggs in here. The mushrooms we can cook, so I'm going to bring the mushrooms out. And put the eggs up there. Go ahead and eat that garlic. Eat that garlic. Eat my muscle. Okay. Where is the fire? All right, the fire is out. I need some wood. Let me grab some wood. Go get some sticks for me when you wake up. Oh. Oops. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I got some onion. Hit R. There's 3 there. Hit R. And hit... I'm going to wait and get these all at once. Throw some of these in there. Flax seeds we'll put down. Spoiled food we'll put down. Okay, this is done. Okay, throw this in there. Okay, while that cooks, let's go over here. Open this. That's raw. Oh, here they are. I can't put them in there, I guess. Cooked, 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 cooked. I thought I could put, yeah, I can put these in here. There we go. All right, they got those. These other ones, I think they might be poisonous. Are they poisonous? I don't know why I can't give them these mushrooms. These are raw, that's why. Okay, hold on. That's why. There we go. There we go. All right, I got it now. I got it now. Garlic seeds. Let me see. Did I get any garlic seeds? I got 3 onion seeds and I got 5 garlic seeds. How do I plant? I'm gonna check that out. There goes my light. Cooked, 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 cooked. Right. Deposit. Can't deposit this. All right, for whatever reason, are they already in there? 5 in there. I just cooked some, I thought. Okay. Where are the ones that I just cooked? Did I not just cook a bunch of mushrooms? Yeah, I took them off. Yeah. Yeah, I hit R and put them into my bag. That's spoiled food. Right, deposit. There we go. Nope. All right, well, I don't know. I don't think I ate them, but who knows? Could be, right? It's a possible. How's this guy doing with his, right, his axe is still good. He's got some food. He's got mushrooms. Let me take those mushrooms off of you. Off of your hands. Go ahead and put these mushrooms on here. I didn't want to do that. I deposited my mussels. Hold on. Back my mussels. They're about to rot anyway. I got to eat them. Do I literally have food just disappearing? What is going on? Oh. Let me grab a little rest. I got to figure out the next step here. Got to figure out the gardening, huh? How do I farm in this game? Path making. I understand that, but I don't know the path to a farm. Yeah, I want to get to large garden. I want to start to follow that path to unlock it. Well, first of all, I got to get the workbench open, so that's number one. I don't even know where the damn workbench is. Market, improve market. I can't unlock that until I build the workers, the crafting hut. Okay, right now I'm going to get some more blood crystals here. Bloodstones. I want to get somebody on stone production. Or a builder. But I think we can bring in one more person. Oh my God, there's got to be one stick around here, right? At least one. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get another builder in there right now. I have gotten 2 out of one small one before, so that's why I kind of hit it until it explodes now, just in case. Might grab some berries for food real quick. Right, how many do I have? I have 2 more. See where I'm at. I keep heading, for some reason, I keep heading towards the water's edge and not deeper into the forest. I don't know why. Do not want to go by the wolves. Let me keep an eye out for garlic. Speak of the devil. Garlic right there. And I am full health, which is good. Awesome. Thank you so much for the tip on the garlic, Pearl. I appreciate that very much. I was like kind of stumped, like I couldn't make bandages. There's the wolves right over there. Right? That's the wolves. We're going to keep going this way. Keep going this way. What do we got here? Carrots. This might be a nice area to set up the marker, a gathering marker. Can I put another gathering marker here? I can. Let me put one here. You'll find some good stuff around here. Another carrot right here. Yeah, there's a bunch of carrots right here. Onion. Oh, look at this. Cabbage, too. Oh, yeah, this is a gold mine right here. All right, I'm still looking for rocks. These are what I need. I'll let him do all that. I'm going to leave that marker alone over by the wolves only because I can't get near it right now. I want to get a, I actually wanted, before I even did all this, I wanted to get my, club. Grab that. I want to get my spiked club built. I could probably do that on the fly right now. I know, you know, it's a little bit better, you know, than what I'm using. But it definitely will help, like with wolves. You know, anything that hits a little bit harder right now is probably not a bad thing. So, yeah, we grab a few pieces of wood here. That's all I need, 5. And let me make a better club. There we go. This is a simple spiked club. We'll go ahead and load that up there. And then is my worker around? I would gladly hand that off to them. The other club. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, this one's too big, right? I can't handle this one. All right, let me keep going. Oh, here comes my... Here. I want to give this guy my old club. At least he'll have a weapon. Come here. Here. This is a flimsy club. Take it. That way you got some protection. Got some protection. Right. I need some eggs. Put my eggs down there. Go. All right, I need a few more stones so we can get another worker going here. So I'm just basically looking for these right now. I want to get the workshop up so I can get the upgraded pickaxe and the upgraded axe going. That's important. All right, we're going to get a second one. Sometimes you do. I got one before. Not this time. All right. How many do I have? 1, 2. Okay, one more. One more gets us another citizen. One more. Just one more. Let me find it. Let me find it. Yeah, the wolf I killed should still be laying there. Absolutely. Nothing deteriorates. I do know that. Thing is every time I try to get near it, I get attacked. There's a pack of them there. That's a den. I know that's a den. I probably haven't exposed it yet as such, but I believe it to be a den. Now I'm way out here. All right, I'm going to work my way towards it, which is right over here. Whoops. Garlic. Around here. Just found one piece of garlic. Sometimes where there's one, there's more. Garlic. I want to get garlic growing. Oh, what is that? Oh, those are rabbits. Okay. No biggie. They're not aggressive, but here's my neck. What the heck, dude? Get out of here. You trying to steal from me? All right, let's go. Go get another citizen. All right, I have this that I need built. Go bring in the next lucky Next candidate. What do we got? What do we got? We got tireless vitality. I love tireless vitality. With this perk allows me to recover from fatigue. I like that. I got an iron stomach. I can endure extreme hunger. You're hired. You're hired. You just sound perfect. I'm aboard. As soon as you get here, could you please throw this together? Because this is where you're going to live. Well, actually, I could throw you in here. And then you can go ahead and start working on that. Excellent. All right, 2 hours in. Got 2 minutes and 35 seconds before the next arrival of our villagers. So I think what I'm going to do is... Oh my God, I can never have enough sticks in this game. 1 stick, 1 fire, 1 love. They are big rabbits. I wish I could run them down and knock them out, but so far I have not been able to do that. All right, there we go. Now we got some fire going. All right, while I wait for this next person, 1 minute, 44 seconds, I will be right back. I need to refill my coffee. So let's wait for this guy, and then we will continue. Thank you. I heard them arrive when I was downstairs getting my coffee. I heard them pop in. All right, come on, man. Let's get to work here. Let me give you this room right here. You can have that one. All right, now start putting together my my house for me here, would you? What's going on? What kind of builder are you? Tired one, I guess, huh? Just got here? And you're already going to sleep. Okay. Well. Holy cow. Embla, the builder, shows up and says, yeah, I'm not going to do anything. All right, let me put these carrots, stuff like this in here. Oh, I can't. All right, can I cook the carrots? I think I can. Oh my gosh, I need so much firewood. This guy must have stumps all over the place that I can harvest some firewood. Where has this guy been doing all of his forestry work right now? Right here. Here we go. All right. Where else? Over here. Perfect. Yeah, I go around, I get all the stumps. I can actually make the bow right now. And that's where it is kind of like Valheim. I have to get good with it. It's actually useless in the beginning, but I know I have to work that skill up. But yeah, the bow's right here, right? Is it a better bow than this one? Right here? Thought it right over here. Is it a better bow than the flimsy short bow? Because I can build a flimsy short bow without any problem. Is it better than that one? Okay, great. I'll grab that one. Let's get the workshop going then. But like I said, I got to get some firewood going here. I gotta hook up some carrots. Looking for where this guy was doing his business. Otherwise, I got to burn the bark. I can load up some bark, though. I'll burn some bark, too. Yeah, that's what... Pearl, that's exactly what I was thinking. To get that skill up. That's exactly what I was thinking. And the gray guys, too. The whites. I was thinking the same thing. Look at that. Great minds think alike. Okay. Oh, damn it. I got coal. Well, I just found out how to get coal. Left those mushrooms on there. All right, I got coal. Awesome. I learned how to get coal. Yes, I want to get my workshop built. That's the next thing. That's what I have on my mind. Also, I need another house for myself. I want to get clothes on me, man. I want to get like all of this. I want to get like stuff going here. Okay, is this cooked? Cooked. Cook and cook. How do you catch the rabbits? They're easier to catch and drop into a small pen. Well, there's so much that we're going to be able to, there's so much we're going to be able to uncover in this game through my eyes. I can't wait, right? I wanted something that was going to give me a challenge and show me some progression at the same time. Progression that you could see consistently. Hey, Medieval Mom, how are you? Thank you for the hugs. I love those hugs. Thank you. Please keep those hugs coming. We all need them. We all need them. All right, daylight is a-coming. So as far as like the basic needs, they have water and food. Do they have the greatest life right now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, but You know, I think we're doing pretty good. First time player, right? I gave myself a couple of hours to get acclimated with the game. And I feel I'm doing a pretty good job. How do you hurt yourself? Is that like an automatic thing? You're just gonna hurt yourself no matter what? You have no control over it until you get better skills? Kind of like, what, you're hitting your thumb when you do that, I guess? Splinters, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But even having, you know, your first few citizens in here, even any building you have to do is much easier. You know, I don't have to go looking for everything now. Like in this one, I need what? I need 8 of these, and I got 8 of them. This will help them get depleted. Perfect. This is my house. This is where I'm gonna rest, right here. Let me get a load off here. Now I gotta go get some agua, and I need a little bit of food. I've got plenty of garlic. Awesome. Wait till I get the pooper. Hold on. Speaking of pooper. All right, go team. Go team, go. I got it. Here we go. All right, so thinking I'm going to go, because I'm going to put some more shacks around here. So I think I'll go out this way. Yeah, I will, Pearl. See if I've graduated. It's a good idea. Now, once I graduate to that, they don't have to be by the fire for the buff, right? They can get warm in that kind of enclosure, from what I understand. I have a little bit of understanding about what I'm doing, but not totally. Alrighty then, I love it. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead. What do we need? We need rope. There we go. Let's go, everybody. All right. How am I doing for food? The seeds, I know I can put. Yeah, I can put. I thought I could put the seeds. Oh, I got garlic here. Go ahead and put that garlic there. Got 8 carrots, 10 onions. That's pretty good. Let me eat an egg. Since that's the most predominant food we have right now. Here we go. All right, very good. What is in this one over here? You got collecting up over here. Oh, here we can put the seeds. Okay, excellent. Plenty of seeds. I will take the fiber. Yeah, we got seeds galore here. Right? We'll get the garlic seeds going. I got them right there. 11 garlic seeds. Flax seeds, 69. 20 of the cabbage seeds. Carrot seeds. The blueberry seeds. Combine those. Onion seeds right there. Carrots, combine those. Combine that. Can I combine that? I can combine that. All right, excellent. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. How are we doing over here? How are you doing? We get the recipe. You need more long sticks. Let me go help you out here. Let me help you out. We can't hit these yet. Where is some safe ones? I may have to tell my woodcutter to go out a little further. How are you, Frothy? Yeah, these are too big. Do I have any small? Is this a small enough one right here? It is not. Okay. All right, I wonder if my woodcutter needs a new source. How far will the woodcutter go out before I have to tell him? Oh, I can go right here. I want to get this workshop built. Hey, Upta, how are you, man? You're about 5 hours south? Okay, man. Awesome, man. You just woke up and you work nights. Well, welcome. Welcome, man. Welcome, Up. How are you, man? You know what? I'm glad I finally get to meet you. That's what's the most important part for me, is that I finally get to meet you. I love it when somebody comes in and they say, I finally get to catch a live stream. That is so awesome. You do not know how good that makes me feel. All right, Odin favors you. Industry. They must have just got this built. Did they build it? I think they did. All right, now we're going to get serious. Now we're going to get serious. Let's go. Oh, thank you, man. Supporting the videos is outstanding. I can't tell you how much that helps out the channel. You've been around since Brito shouted me out? Oh my God, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I hope Brito's doing well. I haven't seen anything come up on my feed from Brito in a while, so I hope he's doing okay. Sometimes you kind of get locked into your own thing. But I subscribe to my boy. I love his content. I appreciate everything he did for my channel when he first shouted me out. It definitely moved the needle. But like I said, I haven't seen any content come across my feed in a while. All right, we got to get some supplies in here. Let's get some stone. Did I get a stone collector yet? No, I have not. Right, my builder is going to go get stone. And I'll get another builder. Well, they do have a proficiency in collecting with stone, so that's a good thing. And they don't have much, but they got something. All right, that takes care of that. Let me go ahead and kind of chop this into small pieces. I need stone. I need to make the new axe. I need to make the new harvesting pickaxe. Guys, I'm looking at the bow in there, and it says the same thing. Flimsy. Can offload all of this, although I need the resin because I need to keep track of that. Excellent. All right, let's get some sticks. I'm gonna make tools. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna. First off, I'm getting the woodcutter set up with the next axe, so he can start cutting stuff down closer. All right, I need rock. I got to get some blades. I got to get some blades. Come on, you can do better than that. Let's go, let's go. Let's get those rocks. Right, I can start to get something going here. All right, we need more blades. All right, he can't. Here he is. Perfect. All right, do I leave? Should I leave the should I leave the other, this one in there, or should I take this one out? Pearl, if he has this one, will he use both of them? You know what? I am going to give him... Yeah. Anyway, I can always retrieve it later. Anyway, he's all set. He's all set. I want a... I want the advanced pickaxe for myself so that I can go get more blood gems. Let me get my rested buff real quick. All right, do I have homeless people? No, I don't. All right. All right, next thing I want to do is I do want to get a little bit of light going. I know these are not the best. The stone one is better. But I do want to make a... rope. All right, got that. All right, need more of the resin that's probably everywhere. Yep. Gonna have to follow the path of destruction from the woodcutter. Get this resin. Nope, just building We're upgrading right now, Bare Bones. We're upgrading to better tools. We just got the workshop up and running. I'm putting in some lights so at night, when it goes nighttime around here, it isn't so pitch black. I'm going to basically put a couple of light sources around the camp here. Just going to gather some sticks for that fire. Damn, this thing's already out. Now that you told me I can make fiber out of the bark, I don't want to burn the bark. All right, 7 days. 7 days we have survived. Let the sun come up. Yep. I know stumps produce the firewood, but I couldn't find any. But I will go around now that it's daytime and see if I can find stumps that he's left behind. All right. I need a better pickaxe. I'm dying. Gotta eat some food. There we go. had the kids on video call. Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day in the UK. Happy Mother's Day. Outstanding. Well, happy Mother's Day. What am I missing? One more. One more? Are you kidding me? Oh, I gotta go find my own. Rocks. I need rocks. I love the R mechanism to do stuff. Automatically chooses the right tool, as long as you have the tool. Yeah, I like that. As long as you have the tool. The wells, I already have a well built. I'll show it to you, TJ. There's a well right here. Thanks to Pearl. Pearl told me to build a well. You need to upgrade to what's the AN upgrade the stone? What's the first thing Pearl told me to do? Was to get the well. She was like, get the well. Okay, I'm getting it. All right, there's the pickaxe. I could use one of these as well. Be honest with you. All right. Should I give her? Should I give her a better pickaxe? Upgrade the wood cutter and upgrade the stone cutter. Right here. All right, I got to get somebody to work there. Right now, I have 3 civilians. I now have the better pickaxe, so let's go get some more people to join us, because now it's going to be easier and faster for me to collect the bloodstones, because I got the better pickaxe. So everybody, do your thing. I shall return. Grab a little drink of agua. Thank you. I know I saw some stones out here. Start here on the coast and work our way in. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice. 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 All right, let me get this set up. I want this here. This is this. I'm going to go ahead and use this. Never. But I'll keep it with me. All right, all of a sudden I can't see the big blue ones. What the heck happened to them all? Now that I got the proper destruction tool, what happened to all the big ones? I mean, I couldn't spit without hitting one. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? What's going on? Ah, there they go. All right. Oh, here we go. I got plenty. I'm not going to collect firewood right now, but I'll come back out here. I'll hit some of these stumps. Let's get busy. We can get at least 2, if not 3, out of one of these. I'm going to set the workshop to craft axes and picks for the worker. That's probably the best way to go right off the beginning. Excellent idea, and I'm definitely going to do that. But I need to get another worker. We got to bring another follower into the fold here. We got to find another subscriber for our village. All right, that yielded 2. But she's going to come collect that stone, so that's a good thing. So, guys, just give me your honest opinion in chat. You know, those that are hanging out. For somebody that played it for a couple of hours to try to get his feet wet with it, how do you think I'm doing on my first look and first playthrough of the game? On my own. I mean, I know I've gotten some great advice from my ever-growing community, and you guys are absolutely some of the best gamers I've had the pleasure to hang out with. But on what do you guys think? You think I'm doing all right? Thank you. There is a huge amount to it. And what I'm trying to show is those that may have been turned off by the grind reviews of this game. I'm hoping that I'm showing that it's not that grindy if you use the mechanics that the developers have put into the game. I mean, there's some stuff I still want to do. I mean, I enjoy pounding on stuff. I enjoy exploring and foraging and killing undesirables across this land. I mean, I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation here, right? I didn't ask to be dropped off here. They did that. All right, so, oh, I got one more. There it is. Awesome. I got more than I need. All right, let's get back. I know we can get barracks going. I know we can build up some serious defenses. All right, come on down. Zelda is imbued with the power of the storm, but she gets uncomfortable. No, I like this. Winter resilience. Yeah, I'm going to go with this guy. I like the winter resilience. Let's go. Let's grab this guy. I played 400 Days in Supermarket Simulator. You need to play your own way. Absolutely, man. If you want to go for that, you need to put out a stone marker. All right, how is the marking system the same? Is it the same as the other? If I just put a marker out there, or do I have to designate it? But anyway, you guys told me there's a better bow in here. So right now, all I see is the flimsy short bow. 1 to 3 base damage, and if I go to my self build, I get the flimsy short bow. Oh, you can okay, so you got to interact with the marker. Okay. All right, well, let me get my bow made. And let me get some arrows so we can start getting our archery skill going. Let me see what these guys need. Rope. And what do you need? Rope. There you go. And what else? What else do we need here? Logs. Large stones. Small stones. All right, I've got to get the stone person a better pick. So let me upgrade their pick. Need 5 of these. All right, I need more rock. I'm going to go get that rock that I actually destroyed. I think it was over this way. Upgrade the workshop. All right, let me try to get this done first. Let me try to get some stuff done here. All right, very difficult. This map, the way this land goes, really drives me nuts. When it comes to the well, I might as well just grab this. Is this what produces the large stone? Yeah, large stone. Okay, so this produces the large stone. Two large stones. I got a lot of, oh, I want to pick this up. And I'm going to take it back. Hold on. All right. Get off the E key. All right. So this show radius, resource marker, marker type. Ah. So this is set for everything. So does that mean that my stone person will come out this way and grab these big stones? Because it's set for everything. Can I leave them there and they'll come get it? All right, Baron's here. Baron gets my my old house. All right, Baron's here. I got to get the lights on. Holy cow! How come there's no lights? Where I thought I put lights in this place. And I need more. Let me get this going though. Quick. You're starting to get hungry. Well, then, I mean, geez, Louise, there's plenty of food here. Get yourself fed. All right, we got the big logs here now, too. All right, that'll keep a little bit of the light going. Yeah, I wish you could put the resin in there. These guys are going to be coming and attacking here pretty soon. Up here they are. All right. I got a Pearl. I gotta compartmentalize all this information that's coming at me. I am paying attention to everything that you're saying. All right. I'm dealing with the game and trying to definitely trying to understand everything that's being pointed out to me. All right, a couple of things I want to get done here. I know I got upgrades I've got to make, but please give me a moment to breathe. Give me a moment to, you know, think. Appreciate it. And let me see what's holding up all of this stuff to help complete the build here. Long sticks, and the large stones. Bark. How much bark? 8? Right, logs and long sticks. Did I throw a big log in here or not? I think there is an upgrade for the gathering. All right. These things have to get done before anything else, so let's get this stuff done. Still need a log and long stick and the large stone. Again, that's taking me out to the water. Why do I get so confused with that? Anyway, what is going on here? These are logs. Take this. Okay, there's the long sticks now. Grab this. Okay, behind the workbench is an access for tools. Okay, let me take care of that then. Let me just fill the fire up here. All right, so behind here, is this it? Oh, tool rack has 10 slots. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and pick that up. Pick that up. Open storage. So I can put this and this. Awesome. Nice. Okay, thank you, Ninja. Very good, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, we should have a new arrival. Let's see, can I build the bigger house? I don't think I can build the bigger houses yet. Housing. No, to get the cottage, we got to get all of the huts done. So we have to make one more shanty so that our new arrival can fit right in with us here. I am going to put them right here. Just like this. Yeah. Just like that. Oh, I can't do it with this one. Okay, you can't get pine. All right. All right, pine is out of reach, but this is not. The fir. Pretty good. Ninja's not just another pretty face. Family just slept. You had me on TV while the grandkids are watching. Awesome. And that's why we don't swear. I guess this will take this down to the next level, right? No? I mean, we do have like a few of the PG adjectives come out, but not the hard stuff. We don't do the hard stuff here. All right, so we're continuing. Oh, this is done. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, next. All right, awesome. Let me get this queued up here. Large stone. Now, I made a new, where is my stone person? I made a new stone pickaxe for them. See if I can find them. Builder, logger, builder. I got 2 builders. Stone cutter. Amelia is right there. I got 2 builders. How did that work out? Oh, fine. I'll use them for right now. Well, I try not to get in the habit. I try to, like, I'll say damn or hell, but, you know, I'm not gonna. I'll say shite, which is the Irish version, which I think is hysterical. But, you know, we're not dropping the big words, man. We're not F-bombing this and F-bombing that. Lots of stumps out there. Lots of stumps out there. All right. Oh, there you are. Hey. I got something for you. Will they stop once I hit T on them? Hey, will you stop? There, stop. I got something for you. Did I not make it for you? Well, here, you take this one. All right, you go ahead and take that one. I'll go make another one. Thought I made one for you. What am I missing? Oh, I need 8 rope. And I need the sticks. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Right here. Grab all these sticks. All right, so now we have a place for resin and fiber and all kinds of stuff. Awesome. Ooh, I love it. I love it. It's going to take a second. But we're going to get there. I got to tell you, man, I'm not disappointed at the progress we've made so far. All right, so far, I think first 4 hours has been pretty productive. We're coming up to the 4th hour anyway. I think we've been pretty productive. That's all I got to say. Thank you, Pearl. I'll remember that. All right, 1 large stone over here. Let me make my pickaxe. All right. All right, is that the large stone? Yeah, let's do it. Together. All of us. Everybody, take a hammer. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, now, will they collect that stone in there? Tell me they collect the other things, too. Large stone there. And is there a place for... I guess it's just one area of large stone. Okay. Oh, the gatherer is done. All right. T. Manage workers. I got to get this guy into a house. I got a stone cutter, wood cutter, builder. I'm going to assign them to this as well. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think it's a pretty nice little settlement right now. You know, it's going to take time. I want to get everybody, you know, outfitted with everything they have. But yeah, I really like the AI. I think it's pretty cool, man. I like this. So I like a game like this where each time I play it, I can show some solid progress. You know, that's what this game allows you to... I think this is a great game to stream and to play for an audience because you can see the progress getting made, right? Look, we started with nothing. I started laying down some flat surface, put this fireplace in, and we just started building around it. We should be able to build the new houses now and the farm. So, yeah, all right, let me get this guy assigned a house. All right, everybody's got shelter. Now I want to look to farming, see what's going on here. Basic production. I got to get a mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the Raven Altar. And with the Raven Altar... what I'm going to do is I am going to turn this around because it's just going to look so badass right here. Just like that. All right. Going to build the Raven Altar right here. Okay. It's perfect for it. I need rope. All right, so you guys said I could take bark and turn it into rope, right? So, oh, now they deposit firewood. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. All right, how do I turn bark into fiber, guys? Just curious. How do we do that? Cookhouse and cooker? Yeah, I know. You got a blue bar. I'm going to make a bunch of them. I'm going to make a few of them. And then what I'm hoping to achieve... Okay, how do I turn fiber? You can shift-click it in your inventory. All right, let me see. Shift-click it? To harvest, yeah. Okay, awesome. That is exactly how you do it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. I need a couple of stones, bloodstones. Look at this guy hauling the logs. You go, go, go. Go, 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 man. I'm proud of you. Super proud of you, man. You too. Guys are outstanding. Let's grab some cabbage. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's grab some berries. Okay, let me put this here. This here. This here. Okay. Grab an egg. Perfect. Ready? Oh my God, look at all of this wood. Resin, resin. Pick this up. You can shift click in your inventory. Yeah, with R. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been using the R and the right mouse button. R to move stuff out of your inventory directly into the place that you want it to go. All right, now that I have that done, yep. All right, let's see here. Go to my inventory. All right, I'm going to use these in the morning just to get up in the air so I can see if I can find a location of a mine. It is based on like Legend of Zelda. You get a stamina bar. When the stamina bar is complete, you will drop. So if you're too high, you'll drop to your death. We're going to go up, look around, and come down. All right. Now, everybody has a house. My nighttime worker doesn't come back here to sleep until the daytime. Let's see. Housing. All right. My first cottage. My first cottage. Yes. All right. I think I want the cottage. My first one's going to start here. Is this the right way? No, this is. Okay. So I can start getting people into... I just put it down. I got the bigger house right now. So can I put more than one person into a cottage and then I can dismantle the shanties, right? Obviously. This is the furthest I've been in the game right now, guys. This is the furthest I've been. So right now you've pretty much, well, I would say about
half an hour ago is where I reached the point where I went in the game. Everything else at this point is all brand new to me. And thank you guys again for coming in and helping me understand some of the things and kind of connect a few more of the dots. I really appreciate it. So we can get 2 people into one of these huts. Awesome. I love this, that this thing has, that I can get firewood now. That is awesome. But I don't think I can keep this lit. I think the rain's putting it out. Nope. Okay, good. You can add more beds. Okay. This, I love this. This is so cool. I can take firewood now. I love this. Awesome. All right, there's no more upgrades. All right, so for this, I need sticks, logs, and long sticks. So hopefully the builders will get busy. I'll help them out. I'll drop some more trees over here. All right, so do you suggest maxing out the cottages with as many beds to get as many people in? This doesn't affect their morale or anything if they're all kind of forced to live on top of each other? All right, yeah, storage is the next thing. Again, here's where the game starts to collide with Medieval Dynasty. And also, again, I'm going to tell you, RimWorld big time on this game. Guys, big time. How come I'm not getting any... How come I'm not getting any smaller logs? Why am I getting only big ones right now? So you can't chop down a log and get long sticks out of it? Some say 6 beds are better. Yeah, I will start to finesse the back end of the micromanagement of the villagers in the town later on. Right now, I just want to get everything kind of up and running. So you cannot, I thought if you hit this, you might be able to get some long sticks out of it. But it doesn't seem to be the, oh yeah, you do. Oh, okay, awesome. All right, excellent. That is a thing. Good. All right. Good. Because they need logs and they need the long ones as well. Eventually you'll get a longhouse. Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking forward to the deep AI. Why am I hurting myself? Look at him. He's got the runner mark over his head. What's going on? What happened? Somebody chasing him? Oh yeah, this thing was chasing him, and he ran like a little baby. Come here. Come on, man. Those things aren't that bad. I gotta get everybody weapons. I gotta get people weapons. They can't defend themselves. All right, I had a tree fall over here. Did it make a sound? It was kind of like leaning up against another tree. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yo, do you need a weapon? Let me get you a weapon, man. Let me get you a weapon. Right. You look like a simple spike club girl to me. Grab some of this wood. Grab my sticks. All right, this is sticks. And what is this? This is log storage. Oh, nice. Grab this. Let me get you a weapon. Now, if I hang the weapons on here, will they come get a weapon, guys? So if I make some simple spike clubs, will they put those clubs? Can I put those clubs on here? And will they use them? All right. Get some weapons, guys. There's 2 weapons in there. All right, let's get some bark. I'll get the bark. I'll throw the bark in here. Excuse me. Thank you. I got 1 bark. All right, we got bark over here. I like being able to work with the, Oh, you got to get a guard shack. Okay. So I'll have to hand them off a weapon. All right. 2 more bark. We got to upgrade Odin's Eye as well. Oh, my. My. So much to do. Odin's Eye, hey? Odin's Eye, you say? There we go. Bark. Bark. Firewood. Firewood. Let's see what the upgrade is. Oh, we can upgrade Odin's Eye for sure. Definitely. Two logs, guys. Guys, 2 logs is all we need. Grab that log. Bring it over here, please. I'm ready to pound, man. I'm ready to pound. I'm ready to do Pound Town here with my hammer. Oh, yes! Manbazoo Monday, every Monday. It's never going to change. It's never going to change. My Monday is for my Manbazoo, and that's what it's always going to be until I beat Manbazoo, if there is such a thing. If there is such a thing. If one is able to beat Manbazoo. Come on, dude. Where is the big log? Looking for a big log. Anyway, while they're doing that, let me go over here. I got to find a place in the map. I'm going to head in this direction. And let me get my my things on. Where are they? Right here. I'll put that right there. All right, so this land is my land. This land is your land. From California to the Rio Grande. Let me take a look here. All right, I know there's no caves here. So I want to get to the edge of the fog of war, and then I'm going up, and I gotta find a cave, man. We are not fortunate enough to have one very close. I need water. There we go. I need food. Is something chasing me? I hear all these footsteps. All right. Here we go. I'm going to look right here. Let's go. And I'll be, yeah, I'm still playing Beer Manufacturer 2, guys. All right, I don't know what those things are, but here we go. Number 6. All right, how do we go down? Roll, crouch. How do I go down? Other than that, I thought there's a way to make you go down. All right, I thought I could go straight up with that. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, new location, stone. All right, what is this? This is a stone Jotun area. I'm assuming this is a bad guy. I'm assuming this is a guy that I do not want to summon or have anything to do with right now. All right, I'm going to head this way. I've got to find the mine. We'll go this way. I've got something right here. Small. Ah! Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, I can't deal with you guys. You got a big-ass sword. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. Let's get the hell on out of here. Let's start heading back to safety. Let's go. Yeah. You're not going to catch me. I've got the old World of Warcraft survival, which is what my friend used to tell me. He goes, we don't have to stop and fight everything. Just run. When me and my buddy, he'd be the tank and I would be the healer, and we'd be doing like just simple quest. And he'd go, you don't have to stop for every single battle. Just run. All right, so we found some hostile areas, a small cemetery, a Draugr field, and the and whatever that is. Arena. Yeah, well, we're going to stay away from that because we don't even have armor. Oh, what's this? The big rabbits. Big rabbits. All right, I need some food. Let's head down to the beach. Let's get some mussels. I'm very hungry. There we go. All right, I got to go eat some garlic. All right, I got to eat garlic. The garlic, I just found out, it's, you eat one, it's a heal over time, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't have to eat a handful of them to heal up. I believe when you eat it, it is a HOT, us old school healers, HOTS, heal over time. Right, in case you don't know what my Largo is. It is a small HOT. Awesome. Look at how cool this place is looking, man. Not too bad, man. This place is looking pretty damn cool. Look at this. This is done. The workshop hut is done. Let me take a look at the menu. I can add a weaver, a leather worker, a metal worker. I'm going to add the weaver. Can I put it on this side? I thought I saw it just kind of... there we go. There we go. Awesome. Oh, I broke my hoe. I broke my hoe. What can I do? All right, how much do we need to do to get this done? All right, let me throw that in there. This is a big project right here, eh? 6 large stone, 1 long stick, 2 logs, more rope. I don't have any. All right, I gotta get some rope. Can I build the garden yet? That's a good question. Where do we see the garden? Yeah, you build to the left and right of that. That's right. So, well, I got to be careful what I choose. So the weaver is the first thing I can get going. So we'll get a weaver on there. And then, oh man, there's a Christmas tree. I don't need that right now. Barracks, sled. Now, is the sled for them or is the sled for me? Yeah, I know, man. I know. I'm running out of time. I know. I'm running out of time. I know. Healing hut. I so want a healing hut. A place where wounded Vikings can come and receive care from a healer. Various incense and healing ingredients are burned here. I'll wait. I do want to get the mine going. Here it is, farm. I've got it. The farm. Boom. All right, so this looks like a good place to have a farm. Out this way. This looks like good farmland going out this way. All right. So we're going to go ahead and put our little farm right here. Oh, I don't have a hoe. I have to make a hoe. Ho, ho, ho. I need to make a hoe. Is there an upgraded hoe? Crude iron hoe. All right, I got to get the iron, man. We got to get into the iron era. But I got to make 1 wood hoe. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you guys will want to see this again, and we will take care of it on next Sunday. So I'm going to say not too bad. Right, there is that. Oh my God, I got a lot of stuff I got going on here, guys. Holy crikey. Crikey, we got a lot of stuff going on. All right, I need logs. Logs. All right, after we upgrade the farm, we can have 4 gardens. Okay. Well, what do you think? We're doing pretty well for our first time in the game. I think we've... I don't know about you guys, but for the first 4 hours, I mean, I think we're doing pretty well. You guys let me know what you think. Don't forget, appreciate any kind of support you can give me on the playback on this, on the YouTube side. I'd like to see if we can gain some friends from this one as well. For people that are kind of into this game and don't think it's getting enough attention. I'm finding it super awesome. Okay, I'm going to finish that when I finish it. I'm going to go ahead and get this first hut done. And then we're going to call it right there until next Sunday. I will be back next Sunday regardless of whether this bombs on YouTube or not. Only so that we can resolve some stuff. And if it does, you know, super poorly, then, you know, what am I going to do? You know? What am I going to do? You know, I can only try my best. That's about it. You know, it doesn't get any deeper than that. I just knocked down a whole tree. What happened here? Where am I? How do I get so turned around in the dark? I so get turned around in the dark, man. I truly do. I truly do. I know we just knocked down a friggin' huge ass tree. Thank you, Robin. Oh, wait for the, it's summer. Summer ends in 5 days. Oh my God. And this poor guy, why are you... Oh, okay, that's... I was going to say, why are you sleeping on the ground? Here, let's go ahead and add some firewood. Everything's dark because all of my torches need to be refilled. And I don't have any resin. All right. I know there's resin around here somewhere. That's not that. That's firewood. I thought it was saving resin, but I guess it's not. All right, day 10. I'll just let the daylight come and then I'll be able to find my bearings. I thought they were collecting resin for me now. Pearl, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to get that flax. I'm going to get this gardening done. That is my next priority. Get this. I'm assuming this is going to make the clothes for me. Right here. The weaver. But yeah, I can't see anything, so I'm letting the daytime come so that I can get back to work, basically. All right. So I know I knocked down a bunch of crap over here, but I guess I'm going to have to knock down a bunch of more crap. Could have swore I had everything I needed. All right. Also, yep, I'm wrapping it up, Frothy. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. I love you, man. Thank you so much, man. I need garlic. Where is my garlic? Right here. All right, that's going to start healing me. All right, excellent. Everybody's taking a break. Is he going to start lighting the fire for me? By any chance? Yeah? Awesome, dude. All right, I need, what else do I need for this house? I need the rope. I don't have any rope. Let me see if they have any, bark that I can turn into rope. Not that much. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gatherer's hut for fiber as well. That's right. I thought the fiber... Gatherer's hut, that's food. These are the seeds. Got plenty of flax seeds. We're going to be in the flax business. I am not seeing, I thought I did see fiber at one point. I'm not seeing any fiber now. Could have swore that I did see, I thought I saw, it's not over here. It's not part of this thatch. Fiber right here. It's, it goes in where the pine cones go, guys. Right here. Fiber and resin storage, but there's a pine cone in here. Let me get rid of this pine cone. I'm going to have to go get some, all right, that takes care of the rope. Need a couple of more logs. And the big stone. See ya, Dale. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I just want to end the stream with this first cottage getting built, which is everything that I did, all the upgrades, everything that I did there was all brand new. And that's thanks to you guys. All right, especially Pearl. Pearl, thank you so much for all of the great guidance. I do appreciate it. All right, 6 big stone, and off we go. All right, what will give me big stone? Is this stuff... You can't attack this, right? Obviously. No. All right. None in the stone hut? I don't know. They haven't put it in. I mean, they could put it in long before I put the other stuff in there, right? I think I have a lot of projects that are requiring the large stone going on at the same time. There we go. Oh, let me get rid of this. I will take... Oh my God. Come here, come here. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Come on, the bushes. There we go. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I really, really think it's an awesome game. My first time playing it, heard a lot of negative things about it. It's too grindy. It's too this. It's too that. Oh my God, 5 more of these stones. All right, we're getting this done. This is how I'm in. I am going a little overtime right now, but I do that if I have something that I want you guys to experience with me. And right now it is the completion of this. I think they came and picked that piece up. They literally did. All right, I'll check the stone house for big stone. Yeah, there's one right here. One right here. All right, 4 more. See if we can get a couple of them. I am someone that enjoys the grind too. I don't like overly grindy games like Supermarket Simulator and now Megastore Simulator are going to be like very grindy, like a lot of time for very little growth. And I'm not a fan of that. I just do not like that at all. This gives stones. Does it give big stones? I don't want to be handed... I don't want to be handed progress on those games, but I sure as hell don't want to make it my life's ambition. So games like this one, games like Manbazoo, I like those because the grind, there is a reward. And the grind is not that heavy. Large stone. Look, I got a bunch of them, guys. Got a bunch of large stone here. There you go. There you go, bro. Me and you. Let's do it. Grab a big piece of stone. Head, follow me. Follow me. Oh, hey, Queen. Thanks for checking in while you're at work. Sorry you got to work on a Sunday, hun. All right, 3 more. All right, add yours. Oh, my God. You put it in the wrong blueprint. Oh, man. Come on, guys. I need it to go in the right... I guess I could prioritize this, right? How do I set him to do that? What do you mean? If you pin it, they should If I pin this... Where do I pin it? It's pinned. I don't know. Oh. I have the recipe pinned right now. I think because I have this one pinned, let me unpin this one. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Here we go. This will give me another big ass stone right here. Oh, you only work weekends? Gotcha. Come on, put this big stone over here, pal. Go ahead, throw it on there. All right, there's one more. Anybody gonna go get it? I'll go get it. All right, guys. Let me get it. All right. Awesome. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh my God. Okay, what next here? 15 rope. Right, here's where the wolves were right here. I think the wolf den is right there. I think what I will try to do is get the wolf den opened up, and I'm going to destroy this flag if I can get close enough to it. Need a piece of garlic. Damn. I am going to beat the heck out of you. Have some water. Are we done? No? More of you? I got a bunch of wolf meat here. All right. Now, I think the den will show up if I get a little closer. There it is, right there. Okay. All right. Where are my wolves at? Where's the wolves I just killed? Here they are. All right. A long ass process, man. One of these I had already started on. Where is he? I think it's this one, right? No, what? It rejuvenate its health? All right, I got to add 15 rope and 7 long sticks to get the house done. Let me just get this wolf. I can always come back for this other wolf. But I might as well have a little bit of meat. Oh my God. Ugh. You son of a gun. Ugh. All right, I gotta go. We'll come back for this. I don't want to end my stream dying. I can hear my heartbeat inside my head. All right, we need garlic. Got a little bit of meat. let's see if we can finish the house. And then that is it for me today. And I want to thank everybody that hung in there for most of the time today. You guys are absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate you. If nobody has told you today that you are appreciated, let me be the first one to tell you how much I appreciate you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Got a lot done in this episode. You guys let me know what you think. A, B, C, D, E, F on today's episode as far as taking a new game and really, really, you know, opening up the hood and seeing what's going on with it. You get the rope done. There's 20 rope, I think. And let me get some. See, you got it in here. Oh my God, where is where no more garlic? Seriously? Where is all the garlic, guys? Oh my goodness, guys. No garlic for me? Oh my goodness gracious. I thought we had enough. I thought we had garlic here. Oh my God. Oh well, okay. No garlic. It is what it is. I still need 5 rope. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Why I whitelist on huts. I don't know what that means. I don't know what whitelist means. I'm not familiar with the term whitelist. If you want to explain that to me, I'm all ears. But means absolutely nothing to me right now, fortunately. All right. All of a sudden, there is not one bit of resin in the world when I need it most. No fires are going. I wish they would keep the fires going. I wish if there was like... Hey, Max, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, man. Thank you, though. There is a whitelist option on huts. I still don't know what that means, man. I pointed a hut and I don't see what you're talking about. I don't see a whitelist. I don't see any way. I mean, I don't know what you mean. There's nothing there. But for the first stream, regardless of whether I understand what you're talking about right now, I guarantee you I will. I am not trying to be dismissive of what you're telling me. I'm just trying to let you know that right now that information is just colliding into my brain and not resonating at all. So, I mean, I will get that, but I've got like at least 10 things churning in my head right now. One of them is, guys, to end my stream. All right. So aside from everything that I can do, let's concentrate on what I want to do, which is finish this hut. I want to see a real hut. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the food hut and look. There's 87 eggs and 18. And there's seeds in there. And there's nothing in there at all. So what do you want me to look at the food hut? Open the gatherer's menu. All right, let's see. What is this? What, is this like their favorite food or something? Yeah, it would be easier. Absolutely in voice chat. Thank you. Thank you for understanding that sometimes texting is not always received the way your brain's putting it down from your fingertips to the way I read it and absorb it. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. That is very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you. All right. I just want to finish what I'm doing here, guys, because I could spend all day looking at this and looking at that and trying to find this and trying to find that. So, without further ado, I need some more rope. Let me see if they're collecting enough bark that I can get some bark going out of here. Yeah, I think I can. All right, this should finish the rope. Honestly, I think I am like at the point of information overload, to be honest with you. I need to digest what I've accomplished today. And I think, guys, I think I don't know about you, but I feel like, you know, for somebody that knows 2 hours worth of this game, I got a lot accomplished. For a beginning player. So if you were like me and didn't know anything about this game and you watched this video, I think you would be able to grasp what's going on. At least that's my intent. All right, long sticks. This is the first look at this, and if you guys think it's worthy of a playthrough, we'll do it. I want to play a survival game that has some kind of goal and objectives that each week there's something new for us to do, or for me to do. Icarus is really an excellent game, but as far as like on the streaming end of it, it's pretty much a grind fest. You know, trying to do the missions on a stream. Like there's like a whole lot of nothing going on when you're streaming that game. It's probably better for a video, because then you can cut out all the time that you're spending traveling. So I'm looking for a survival game that has an ebb and flow to it, that has a start here and an obvious conclusion to it. You know, much like Valheim does. Man, I really need garlic bad. I need garlic bad. All right. No, I'm not done yet. Hold on. Hold on, we need a bunch of bark that I just destroyed. I think this can fit the bill too, because each time you come back, there's definitely I think it's much more interesting to watch because you can see the progress. I mean, we started with nothing. We hit the soil over there where the boat is. I came over here, found this pretty decent patch to start with. And by the way, we used oh my God, I'm sure they're not hanging out with us any longer. But in the beginning, we had somebody come in and I used their name. Regain health that way as long as you have a lot of regen. What? Oh, go in there and get the nap in there? All right, and that'll help me out? All right, great. Yeah, let me do that. Let's get the bark going, man. We got a lot of bark. I got to get a bunch of bark. More bark than I can ever think of. All right. Thank you, Queen. Have a great one. Sergeant Mom. Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, this land, this map was generated from Sergeant Mom 42-something-6-7, and that's what created this seed. The only thing that would have made this seed more perfect is if we would have found a mine. I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't found a mine. On my practice playthrough, I found a mine like within inches of where I landed. So yeah, not finding the mine right now is something I wish I could have done in this playthrough, in this first look. All right, I'm looking for bark. We need like 30 bark. All right, only 23 more bark to go. I think if I bust down some of these, I'll get bark out of the deal. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Pearl. I'm on it. I am on it. I'm just hoping I don't pass out. I can hear my heartbeat inside my character's head here. It's in my earbuds. But like TJ said, let's get the roof on. I can go in there and get a little rest. All right, bark, bark, firewood, bark, 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 bark. Can you guys hear it? Only 14 more pieces of bark, everybody. Dude, what are you doing, man? Oh, you're just collecting. Okay. All right. Go ahead and collect, man. I'm going to go ahead and take this bad Larry down right here. Exactly. I don't want to perish because I got a splinter. Also, I am thirsty. Hold on. Probably not helping out that I'm neglecting my needs. And then I got to get the farm going. Because we got to get the clothing going before the winter. Oh, I just broke my large axe. Dudes, I'm out of it. Oh. And guess what I need? I need rope for that, don't I? All right, anybody gather any garlic of late? No? I think I have to set up a new spawn point. for these guys. Oh, then I got to make the door? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? I got to make the door? Well, Pearl, that's what I mean about playing the game on here for you guys, is exactly that reason. We've got things that I can do in the next episode. Each episode can be unique and different on its own because the content that the game provides is plentiful. You know what I'm saying? Dude, get out of here. I need... Come on. No. I'm going to hit you in the head. We're taking all my bark, man. Dude. Trying to get some work done here, man. Maybe just pick up the firewood. I hear a woodpecker. I just heard a woodpecker. I'm going a little bit over today, guys, but I do want to get this done. I don't want to leave you guys hanging, man. I want this big, bad, beautiful house to get done here. This is the biggest project yet, right here. Oh my God, 4 more pieces! 4 more! 4 more! Did you bring them over here? Oh, you son of a gun. Here. All right, awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. All right. One last thing. A door. 2 rope. 1 long. 5 short. Well, this could be where I die. Oh no, it's the skeletons. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody that can come out, please come out. We've got an emergency. No playing around, guys. This is serious business. Up. All right, come on, guys. That's it. All right, everybody, good job. I'll get you some weapons. I'll take care of that. I'll drop weapons in everybody's backpack. I saw you punching it out. Good job, Elia. Good job. I saw that. Fisticuffs action. Very impressive. Very impressive. All right, I need 1 long and 2 rope, and then we're done. And then we're done, and then we're done, and then I can go get myself healed. Luckily, I made it. I did not perish. Excellent. No, I didn't. You know why? They were busy beating on everything, and I was able to inflict maximum damage. Man, let me get these sticks. I need 1 long in the sticks, and I need the rope. That's all of a sudden, man, I don't have any rope. This is the farm. I'm going to do that off camera. So I will let you know before I come back to play, I will have farming done. There will be some quality of life improvements to the camp off camera. Once I start to calm down and absorb everything that I've learned from you guys today, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit, man. A lot of information bouncing around in my cranium right now. All right, this thing, we're probably going to have to get rid of it. I just need a little rope. One plant, that's all I need. One plant. Give me 1 plant. I'll grab some eggs. Oh, that's cabbage. I'll grab some cabbage. Grab a couple of eggs. All right. All right, just give me 1. Oh, is that it right there? Is that it, or is that berries? That's berries. Come on, I just need one plant. That looks like a bad guy over there. I can't tell. Ah, here we go. Nope, berries. 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 Right here, got it. Flax. All right, that gave me 6 flax. Any more flax here? Yeah, 1 right over here. Right here. Right here. Okay. Any more before I vamonos? All right. Let's go finish the hut. Let's go finish the hut. Woo! You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Luckily, I had 2 sticks left over. Like, what else is gonna go wrong? Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Oh, my God. There we go. Oh, my God. Oh, rest, warrior. Or you have put in a hard day's work. Look at, I'm chewing my, I'm chewing while I'm sleeping. I'm teeth grinding. Look at that. Look at that. All right, guys. That's it. That's it. I can put some more beds in here. We got a fireplace in here. Awesome. Very cool. And I am regaining my health by laying on this bed. Awesome. Woo! Saving the game. Day survive 12. That's where we're going to hold it up. Day 12. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Had a blast today. Hope you guys had a blast. I really enjoyed myself. ASKA is a very, very challenging and very, very fun survival game using a whole lot of RimWorld and a whole lot of other type of game mechanics. And I find it very enjoyable. I do like the graphics. I have the graphics cranked up to the highest they can be. And I hope you guys are enjoying this, and I hope we get a good response to this on the YouTube side. Remember, if you're new to the channel, I am an older gamer enjoying playing games here on YouTube. You are more than welcome to come and hang out with us. Please, if you watch this later, please do me a favor, hit that like button. You do not know how much that means to me and the algorithm. We can really trick the algorithm with a few likes on this, guys, and a few comments. So I answer all comments back. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Monbazoo Monday as I continue my journey at being the best Canadian that I can be. I am I'm the Syrup Lord. That is the name of my save. Syrup Lord. So thank you guys very much. Join the Discord. Hang out, say hi. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you, moderators. As always, could not do this without you guys. Appreciate it. Love you. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow at noon. Until then, ta-ta and bye-bye.